Bleem? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Bleem. I'm like, bleh. Hang on, okay. Okay, that's how I do that. Got it. Hello, hi. Let me get some water. God damn it. I drop shit immediately when I hit the go live button. And you can hear it all the way across the damn room. Isn't that fun? Hi, Karim, hi. Oh wait, I have a threat. I have a threat I must live up to, don't I? Second but first to redeem. No? What do you mean? What do you mean no? What could you possibly mean? How would you know what I'm talking about? Oh, you know. I can't believe you remember things. Oh, you remember things now, do you? You remember things now, do you? Well, I suppose I could forgive and forget, you know. Forgive and forget. Hi. Hi. Hi, Salty. How is you all? I'm good, I'm good. It's the busy season. I can tell because my body I'm tired all the time. The urge is to be like, oh, quit your job, pursue content creation. Quit your job. Ooh, quit your job, pursue content creation. Do it, do it. It's like a mask. It's like calling me. Just it's just it's one letter away. It's one note away. All I have to do is write hi, bye, see ya. I don't exist anymore. It's just that easy. But no, no, I gotta be. Hi, 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 hello, hello. Wait, checking. I do have. Okay, not only do I have Gatorade because I'm in a very much apple flavor mood. Listen, as my as the people around me say, it is autumn. It is fall, and I'm not religious, but internally it's Christian. It's Christian girl autumn. So like all the basic stuff is coming back, including all the apple flavors. I bought um a gallon of apple cider last week. I bought another gallon of apple cider this week, and I grabbed a Gatorade green apple flavor. It's apple season. Tis apple season, everyone. But yes, I'm just finishing that Gatorade super quick. Oh god. Once I move things around, I thought I deleted Xbox Game Pass. Why is it advertising on my fucking computer? No. Okay. Where's that ad? Where is that? Where is that? Turn off all notification. Damn it, Windows 10. Really glad you're streaming. I'm always not, because I'm not doing too good right now, and these streams always cheer me up. Oh, I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy to be streaming, and I hope that I can help you relax as much as I can. But also, hello everyone. Hello, I'm gonna just scroll up, do my usual thing. Hello, Average. Hello, Snifty. Hello, Avo. Hello, Kerm. Um, hello, Thunder. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. I am feeling great for reasons. But also I'm feeling great in general. I'm always very glad that streaming gives me back a little energy. At least hitting that go live button, it gives back a little bit of energy. Cause not gonna lie, before I hit the button to go live, I was like the picture right down there. I was about to pass out. However, I also have a monster today, just in case. Enough about me. How are you, cuties? The stream bug always does a good job of the cheering up part. Oh, I don't get it. I don't listen. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. No buts. I love you all. I just be me. That's it. That's it. That's the secret. I just talk. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll do that later. Okay. Um, you got jump scared by the TF2 frying pan? The TF2 frying pan. Got jump scared. What? Are you playing TF2? I haven't played TF2 ever, really. But yeah, that's for this week. There's literally no plans. Lamau. Plans? What are those? Yeah. Ooh. Well, have fun playing games. Have fun playing games. Have fun. As for what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. Sucky salty. What do you mean? Hi Riri, hi, and hi Ben. What? I'm sorry, I have a job outside of this. How about, um, how about my rent gets paid, or I get a lot of money, and then I'll do this full time, no problem. I'm kidding, by the way. Even if I do this full time, I would not want anyone's money. But damn, would it feel good for at least a week to be like, hey, job, I quit, and then just stream? That would feel great for like a week, and then bad things would start happening. I quit, I job. I could say that. Zelty, what's up? What's up? Oh, also, if you're worried about me overworking myself, don't worry. If anything, I'm the person who knows if I'm overworking myself the best. And literally, fun fact, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Wednesday I was literally at a spa. Literally at a spa, so don't worry about me. I'm relaxing as much as I can afford to, really. Miss playing together? Oh, I miss playing together too. I don't know what we're gonna play. I have been just doing my own thing for a while. Infern. Oh lord, Infernum or Outcast. Oh, you mean Outward? When it's on sale. I mean, isn't the Steam sale like right now? No, no sale. Okay, no sale on it. Also, silly little thing. Notice anything different? Anything different? Your color is pink. Your PFP is the same. The background might be different. Okay, you got prettier. Who are we talking about? We're talking about average, right? Yes, yeah, see? Exactly. No, no, no. Oh, really? Oh, really now? You think? I so desperately want to disable the frickin' Riot spyware, but then if I want to play the fighting game, I'd have to restart my computer, and I don't want to do that. Sigh. After it became more of a goober? Yeah, I bet. I did the little Twitch extension thing for pronouns and did he, they, because I feel like no gender goober sometimes. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a thing for that? There is. I forget exactly what it is. I forget exactly what it is. Salty 2XKO mentioned? Yes, yes. I owe Logan some 2XKO gaming as well. So if and when Logan shows up, I'll be like, hey, you want a game, huh? But yeah, buy me food. Hope you have fun with it. I hope so too. It seems fun. It's like what? It's a tag team one? Um, it's a tag team, like, well, not tag team, but like you pick two characters and you swap between them. I've done that before. And it's all the league characters, and there's some cool league characters, right? Hi, Dusket. Hi. You want my Thresh into KO? Norn activated. It's tag fighter, but you can have two players on the same team, which is a fun twist. Oh, okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it. Yes. Maybe that will be what's played today. Listen, I'm coming into the stream with like just being ready to be distracted by anything. Like, if you give me the silliest little thing to hyperfixate on with my ADHD, I will gravitate to it. I am letting my attention be blown in the winds, um, like a lost spider. I don't know who Thresh is. There's like, what, a scarecrow character? Is that what Thresh is? Am I just go play BPSR? What is that? Thresh is the one that has hooks, has a lantern, and is green. Okay. I'm like, yes, it's green. Okay. Heard, it's green. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Oh, Blue Protocol. Isn't that like the current trending anime game? There's always a trending anime game nowadays. Mixed, okay. Oh, an MMORPG. Oh, an MMORPG. Okay. Team of strategic range to move, relax, and have fun. Fishing, crafting, endless exploration. Okay. Some flying anime. Um, cute people. Okay. It looks fun, I guess. I'm not really sold unless I see a gun lance. Floating on orbs. Okay. Big sword. Eh, looks fun. There's no exploding weapons. Not everyone can be cultured. I understand. No bug race either. Feed you? Here, have a kiss. Mwah. There's your food. When are we playing? I don't know. Should I play World? Even though I couldn't get Ice Mod working, I could still just create a Slaplands playthrough. You miss me? I miss you too. I wish I was less busy and tired. I have to think about when we can do stuff. Like so tired lately. I know, it's something about this time of year, I suppose. Good bun bun. Hi average, you're very good bun bun. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. Because you're very good bun, okay? Thank you for being so wonderful and cute. You're very good bun bun, okay? 14 hours? Ugh, I wish I could sleep for 14 hours. I'm not gonna sleep for any amount of reasonable amount of time, thanks to streaming. But hey, I wanted to stream today, so you got me today. Teehee. You got me today, and you can't get rid of me. My ears perked up hearing World. I know I wanted to play World, and I haven't played World. Okay, so 2XKO, Blue Protocol, World, Wilds, Yapping, Outward, Terraria, maybe if I feel like it, because I do have my Calamity playthrough that I have just kind of left behind. Or I could do none of it and play like a random Pokemon game. League of Legends? No way. Let's see, you'd have to give me a lot of money to play League of Legends willingly. Just to put up random fun barriers in the way. I dodged it once. I'm not gonna tempt fate by like trying to dodge it again, okay? Not true, but thank you, babe. People can help. Oh, Deska is being cute. League slander. Listen. I said I dodged already. I dodged the bullet one time. Do I really think, with my type of addictive personality, that I can dodge the bullet again? That's just gambling I don't want to do. I'm not that big of a gambler. I could always play like dangerous. I could do a lot. But for the time being, for at least a little bit, for like half the stream, we yap. So no league, but have you heard of Heroes of the Storm? I have heard of Heroes of the Storm. I'm guessing it's like League, but different in some way. Is Heroes of the Storm the one with like uh, okay, so there's Warhammer 40k Space Marines, and then there's some other type of science fantasy, like a big dude in big metal armor that fights, and that was a different franchise. Is that what they're from? Is that those guys from Heroes of the Storm? Pretty much, you would say better. But that's definitely opinion. Okay, okay. Heroes of the Storm is Blizzard. Oh, it's Blizzard. Oh, okay. Just all their stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. All their stuff. My dad has playing it for 10 years and he got me into it. I see. Okay. Okay. My my dad started out playing my dad played Mortal Kombat on the PS2. My dad had Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X too. Just Final Fantasy X being like one of the better Final Fantasy games just sitting there on the PS2 before I was even born. Just sitting there and lots of good games. And now the only game that he plays is a kind of shady mobile app Pool. That's all he plays. Like he had a Prince of Persia game, some racing game. There's a lot of different games there. No, it's just just one little pool game. You should play my Femboy Remain. Oh god. Oh god. It'd be that would be wild. It would be wild. It would also be like scary. I don't know. I don't know. Scary? I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure that game is made from AI slap art. Now that you mention it, now that you mention it, I wouldn't be surprised if that was proven to be the case. The art seemed familiar enough, right? From my browsing on the internet, that I'm like, wait, they probably didn't commission the artist whose style that is to actually draw the entire game. The Super Hero board. Okay, hang on. PS2 age. I just remember the console being in my game. The console being in my house as soon as I was conscious and aware. PS2 age. Okay, so the game could have been well. The console is a year younger than me, so if I hadn't been also hi Adam hi. Bleh. Um, so it was released in 2000. I'm 99. So that like maybe like 1 or 2 years where you're not really conscious or aware. So yeah, that makes sense. now considered a retro console. Hell yeah, that's fucking retro. Have you seen how old it looks? It's so blocky. I'm 26. Yes, yes, I am. Does it catch me up on Redacted's raid? Oh my god, that happened. Also, thank you, Adam. Look, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole drawing. Let me just move it below. The whole drawing, yeah. Amazing. Alright. Listen, I just drew that because this is how I was the last week. Most of the week last week. 21 is still young? Yeah, 21 is still young. Of course it is. Ben, damn. Yeah. Time flies, huh? I said these redacted, and that's smart. That is a smart way to. That is smart. That is a smart thing to do. Not gonna lie. I mean, but at this point, I've said my birthday on stream. I've said Celti's birthday on stream. I've said my age. A pretty decent hint about where I live. Yeah. Thank you for calling it amazing. All right. It took a surprising amount of time. I love my outfit today. Oh my goodness. Oh god, that was I was shaking. I was shaking, but also that could have been just withdrawals later earlier. I won't talk about it too much, but yeah. So what I did is for those who don't know, I sucked up the courage and I submitted a picture of myself to like one of those, hey, larger stream being like, hey, larger streamers be like, hey, I want to see your outfits. We're doing an outfit review. And I think you know who I would submit a um I think we all know who I would submit that kind of thing to. And that's what I did. And I was expecting like at most a like okay, this is a pretty good reaction, but I got a much more positive reaction than I was gunning for. And that was nice. That was nice. I have to go back and clip it now. Hope you like mine. I love yours. I'm so proud of everyone who submitted because it takes courage to submit a picture of yourself. It really does. And the amount of confidence that you would have and belief in yourself that one needs to do that immediately has my respect. Love the red. Red is my favorite color. Red is one of my. It's not one of my favorite colors, but it does look good on me. That's what I know. But for those curious, it was technically this image that you all know. Um, I wanted to put together. I've been slowly putting together a new outfit for some pictures, but it wasn't ready, and I was in the middle of a spa. Um, I was in the middle of a Korean spa, so I couldn't exactly make a new outfit then and there, you know. Oh, hello, hello. Hiraga Narumi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Salty, I'm a bug. Hi. Welcome in, I hope I live up to your expectations and be entertaining. Mwah. Fancy? I know. It was a gift. It was a gift from family. Any advice on quitting outfits like that? Surprisingly, I don't have too much advice because I basically handpicked that sweater because I thought it would go well with a skirt. That's pretty much it. Um, I just really wanted a crop sweater that would look comfy and was like red and interesting texture, and I'm like, okay, it might go along with it might go along decently well with the skirt that I have. But I will say my guiding principle for finding outfits is my aesthetic is dark academia. I love dark academia, so if I can find something that's like in one of those mood boards, I will probably get it and wear it. Oh, damn, you got a kiss? Yeah. Lots of people get kisses here. Random, random question not allowed related to someone. Hypothetically, how would someone get over the worry of anxiety of rejoining a community after someone pushed them away from it for a while, asking for a friend? Stop caring? Yeah, pretty much. This is the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing that's kind of just like exposure therapy. Once you realize that it wasn't a big deal, and or that maybe that wasn't a big deal, but once you realize that people would welcome you back with open arms in the first place, I'm sure it's not going to be an issue. However, that it's like just immersing yourself into a hot tub or like a cold pool. You can either go a little bit, adjust slowly by sure, a little bit, making sure you're adjusted, or you can just immerse yourself fully and then realize, oh wait, it wasn't that bad, I guess. You know me, I can be a little impatient sometimes, so I will just dive right in. I can like start inching my way in, and then I mean I did that with a hot tub that was way too hot. So in this spa there's 3 hot tubs for the start, and each one got hotter. I didn't know that, so I just went to the one that there's no one else in there, and I was like, okay, cool. I just sat down in there, and oh my god, it was hot. Oh my god, it was way too hot. I could only withstand it for like a minute, and that's it. And I had to switch to like the cooler one. Okay, okay. I mean, that's just my perspective on the matter. Nice big sweater too. Might show off my femboy clothes next time once I have the next review. Yes, get some femboy clothes. Hell yeah. I will say for me, the reason I wore that outfit is because I wanted to cover a lot of my skin, but I also wanted to look cute. So that was another guiding principle behind that specific outfit. No, this outfit. But it's mostly an ensemble of things I thought would go well together. Like, but also neutral. So those boots, black boots, very neutral. Um, leggings, very neutral, obviously. Um, it's black. So it's really just the skirt and the sweater that are like the things that you have to work to get together. And then technically there's a petticoat, and the petticoat does great in adding volume to a skirt to give that illusion of a narrower waist. It's like, yeah, I've got a little bit of a narrow waist. Like, I know when I'm giving good things, obviously. But however, I can't help the way that I'm built. So anything that can increase the illusion of having a more narrow waist is good. And that is what this outfit is really mostly. Because the sweater is much more baggy. The crop sweater has a much more like wider, like wider up and then narrows down because it's a crop sweater. And then you have a skirt that flares out with the petticoat, gives the great illusion of a nice waist, grabbable waist. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Balanced, yes, balanced. It's late for me, but I saw you streaming to say hi. Hope stream goes well. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah. I appreciate you stopping by. It was wonderful to see you, and it's wonderful to see you. It was wonderful to talk to you with you earlier. So yeah, go have a wonderful night's sleep, and thank you so much for being here. Grabbable waist. Wait, hang on. Checks Twitter. Yeah, you did see that. Say, psh. Oh, Literally grabbing my waist so I allowed it unless I'm missing something. Yeah, no, no. Nothing wrong there. It's just the Twitter post I made earlier. That's it. It's the Twitter post I made earlier. That's it. Um, just the Twitter post I made. That's it. Listen. My waist has been described as grabbable many times. That is nothing new. That is nothing new. Sus? What do you mean sus? Like, people just told me it's grabbable. Lots of girls, actually. Okay, well, to illuminate the situation is on Twitter. I made a post, um, and it was checks my Twitter profile. Had the craziest thought yesterday, and I say this in the most serious and least sus way possible. I didn't need to get my waist grabbed more. And I say this in the least serious and least sus way possible. Like in the most platonic, in the most like neutral, non sus way. I'm like, that felt nice. I felt supported, you know. That was it. That was it. That was the thought. And then I blasted it out into the internet for the public to see. And the reason I thought that was for the first time in my life, I actually got a massage. And it was really nice. It was really nice, and I was like, I should do this more. However, it's expensive, so I can't do it all the time. But I'm like, damn, I should do this more. It felt nice. That is what that Twitter post came from. Hi Thunder, what's the cutie bug up to? I'm just yapping. That's it. That's it. We were talking some light things about what were we talking about? Well, technically, we were talking about fashion and this picture because I submitted this picture to be like reviewed by a certain bigger streamer, you know, and I got a very positive reaction that made me very happy. And we are just talking about some fashion. And we're also talking about um how old the PS2 is. Based on what Average is talking about, it seems lewd. Okay, no, it's a Twitter post. It's okay. I'll say it again. I'll just show it. I guess I'll just show it. Uh huh. There it is. Here, come here. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, the magic of studio mode. This was the thought I had. This was the thought. I saw the 100k post goal. Thought I pick on Twitter. What? Whose? I don't have. Someone's. Not mine. Although I did post light pics, I think, on Twitter before. But definitely not. I don't definitely have a 100k goal. Maybe the 100k channel point one? There was that one. Now, this is not sus. It just felt nice. Just like in the way, like, yeah, I felt supported. I'm like, also like, damn. There's not much there. That's all I'm gonna say. Listen, I say in the least sus way possible. That covers my ass, okay? But, what kind of pictures do I even have? Oh, that one. That's an old one, yeah. I don't like that picture anymore. But wood, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I felt cute in that picture. Um, I felt cute. However, I feel much more cuter in the one that I was showing earlier. Blech. Okay. Okay, that's enough of Twitter though. Lamau scrolls down slightly and is like, holy, okay, cool, cool. Thank you, Twitter. Listen, my butt was covered. Very cute. May or may not have shown that in a couple of the pics to people. That's wild. I can't believe. I'm not saying I can't believe you did that. It's like I can't believe I'm in a spot in my life where like that has happened and I'm like okay with it. That is that is the nature of the beast, I suppose. Literally me having my outfit be reviewed by hundreds of people on the internet and then be posted on the internet as a video later. Crazy. And it's a question. Of course he may. Must AFK, but will be lurking. AFK? No way. Kidding. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Dream. I really appreciate it. We have to do something. We have to do something. I've been putting it off. I got so many things I want to do with everyone. Hey, but now that I am working through my tiredness, I have supplies. I have monsters. I have gamer subs. I will have energy, whether I want it or not. I have lots of things I want to do, but also I need to pace myself so I don't like have one stream where it's all collabs and then I'm gonna be like, bleh. No rush Ochi on the weekend. So yay! Bet, deal. Literally thought it's heard Salty say something about no. I would not mention that ever. there is not many pics anywhere that would be anywhere close to that, I would say. Why is the people you met so attractive? I'm so ugly. Okay, well, it's a matter of perspective. Is because I, in a lot of the pictures I post, am covering up parts of myself that I do not like, right? So I'm literally putting up only the best parts of myself that I am the most confident in. At least that's on my end, you know. And I truly don't think anyone's ugly. I really don't think so. There's a lot of ways to dress yourself, carry yourself, um, that can, I don't know how to say it, just like help with any perceived issues you have with yourself. I don't know. Only thing we haven't seen in my face? Yeah, it's the thing I like least about myself. Of course you haven't seen that. Also, like, I'm a VTuber, so I probably shouldn't show my face. I think the most attractive thing is when someone is kind and carries themselves well. Because that is the true beauty in the end. Who cares about whether you're hot or not? If you're an awful person, then I'm like, nah, you're ugly. But Dusky, you're not an awful person. You're a wonderful, delightful, amazing person. So yeah, take that. I don't even need to see what you look like. Your self-image doesn't help. You don't see in yourself what other people see, much like how they probably see themselves differently from how you see them. Yeah, that. Well, very well spoken. Very well spoken. My face is the thing I'm least conscious about. Weight, height, belly size, thigh size, arm size, stretch marks on my back. Those are the things I hide. Everyone's different. Personally, I don't hate stretch marks. I think they're wonderful. I'm sweating and overheating. All right, go cool down if you need to. All right, I don't want you to be in discomfort from overheating. Okay. That's because it's so hot they're overheating. No, I don't want Dusky to overheat more than they need to. But yes, slowly but surely, I'm putting together an outfit inspired by the art. Drink caffeine. Yeah, I could drink caffeine. Even I have things about the body, my body, that I'm like about. However, there are things you can do to make the things that are good about yourself speak louder than things that you don't like about yourself, you know? Speak so loudly that no one really cares or notices. Like the picture I've shown already several times. Where is it? Like this, as I've gone into in detail. As I've gone into in detail. Like, listen, you think I might be. Listen, this might look nice, but believe me, I'm pretty straight. I'm pretty straight down, like straight down the sides. Like, I don't have, I don't have the femboy hips, you know. It's just how I'm built, right? However, comma, there are ways that you can, you know, provide the illusion. And also, you know, who knows? Maybe beneath those tights is a fucking great, a great forest stretching beyond the horizon. To put it in beautiful terms. You never know. Maybe there's a Sasquatch lying underneath those leggings, right? But leggings cover that up. Same thing with the arms. Who knows? Maybe there's a werewolf arm in there. Much with which there are, however, comma. Why do you think I'm wearing a damn sweater? All I had to do was shave my fingers, and I'm like, damn, look at that. I'm even self-conscious. Yeah, here, I'll zoom in on something I'm self-conscious about, and I'll zoom in on it just cause. I'm gonna crop it. Also, hi Ardaru, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um, thank you for saying I look beautiful in the outfit. That means a lot. I was not expecting such a positive reaction, so I was pulling a dusket. I was practically overheating and shaking because I was like overwhelmed by how positive people were receiving it. Time to zoom into my insecurity. Yippee! Not that. We're zooming in. Look at my weird ass fingers. Look at my weird ass fucking knobbly fingers. It's like they're so skinny. They're so weird. The knuckles are so big. I can't wear rings. I can't wear rings. Cause the rings just they had to fit over my damn knuckle, and then they're just all loose and horrible. It's like bones. I hate it. Perfect. You know what? I don't know what, but yeah. If you're here, then you're sexy sus. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of plastic. What is that from? You need hips to look feminine. You're adorable and sweet. Thank you, thank you. I know, I know, I know. When he said that my outfit reminded him of himself, I almost exploded from blushing in joy. I know. When he said I was chic, I was like, damn. I was not expecting that. This was like, I was expecting like critical analysis, being like more accessories, salty. I'm like, but no, everyone loved it. Look pretty to me. It's a weird way to say hi after so long. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's understandable. um, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello. He said he wanted to marry me. Yes, that was wild. I have to go in and clip it. I think, do I have a better picture of my fingers? Somewhere. Also, the fact that there's even fucking hair on my knuckles. Damn, annoying as hell. Again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've been described as swarthy, which means a lot. Which means things. It's an ever present battle. Which is why a lot of the things I wear tend to cover up most of the body because it's yeah. So look at that, it's just perspective. Wow, wow. You look gorgeous. I want to know my tips. My tips. My tips. My tips. My only tip really is is find an aesthetic you like, um, and use that to inspire you. That's my only tip. My guiding light has been always, it will be, and will always be dark academia. And then also, it's like if you if like taking into account things you gotta work around and try to make things easier on yourself, that's good too. Um, what does that mean? What does what mean? Swarthy? Swarthy in the context of men is different in the context of women. Generally, I'm seeing. Um, but yes, a friend's father of mine has looked at me and said, "You look like you have a lot of testosterone," and I just kind of internally died slightly. Like I do get it, I do get it, I do get it, but it just internally died a little bit. Everyone has hair on their body unless it's from a skin condition, which is completely fine. Yes, that is also completely fine. There's nothing wrong with you can still be very feminine and have body hair. There's nothing wrong with that. Mine is just particularly noticeable, which is why I tend to get rid of it. Also, I prefer the feeling of smooth. Sent a DM. Okay. And I'm so large now. Oh, I'm large. Yeah, that's the thing. So my stream is actually laid out more for mobile because I'm a filthy mobile Twitch watcher. But you are right. I should probably also gear things toward people who watch on PC. Stop thinking about that before I start to spiral. It's okay. Everyone come in here. Get a hug. Get a hug. We're all gonna be okay. We're all valid no matter what we look like. Little Turtle sees blue, which is a thing that happens for pregnant women. Huh? Turn toilet seats blue. Oh, and I was 12. I tried shaving my eyebrows because everyone was doing it, and ended up having to come to school with one eyebrow to a group pack. No, no, I got teased for having to shave. Um, early middle school. That was a bad time. That was not a friend group I was healthy in. No, I had to start shaving in elementary school. Shit was that was fucked up. Fifth grade, I was learning how to shave. Yeah. No, yeah. Was it bad in fifth grade? No. Um, it got worse in sixth, seventh, and eighth grade. That's for sure. It got worse. It got definitely worse in sixth grade. Yeah, much worse. You had friends in middle school. I had a friend. Well, yeah, that friend group kind of exploded. Yeah, I mean, it was technically my friends, but they weren't like my friends. My friends, we were friends of circumstance and habit, and it was only up until like what else? Yeah, basically friends of circumstance and habit more so than anything. Like, we were still friendly, but they were just the people I hung out with because the people who were truly the friends that I picked they all moved away end of elementary school, so I was like actually friendless. So I just kind of had to hop on to other friend groups for a while. It was only until high school, like sophomore year, I finally found another group of my own that I'm like, these are my friends, not someone else's friends. Not piggybacking off of other dynamics. This is a friend group I found myself with people who like me for the person I am. I have no pressure to be who I need to be anyone other than me, right? To give my body hair, but this problem is being super sensitive, and shave my body hair makes my skin feel all horrible and prickly. Same. That's why I use an epilator, but it's so painful I don't do it often. Which is why, again, I look to see cute clothes that cover up more skin. Look at that. Why do you think thigh highs are so great for femboys? They cover that shit up. And I'm shaving for someone? Yes. I despise shaving so much. I've tried a cream. I've tried those hair removal creams. I don't like them. They don't smell good. Know that for you? Yeah, it was a long journey. It was a long journey. Doing wild stuff with friends. Have fun, Logan. Have fun. Have fun. Who knows? Maybe 2xk will be later. I don't know. We'll let the ADHD winds take me. I can't promise anything. However, I have not forgotten about our promise. You know. I've been thinking about getting some laser. Epilators suck, by the way. Don't do it. No worries. Might be busy. Not sure though. Well, either way, I'm here for it. Like permanent laser treatment. I don't know. I do know that my skin type is a good match for that treatment. My gut makes me feel worse by the hair. A little bit of some gut is natural. Um, some is natural. Where else going with that? I don't know. Also, there's gonna be an ad soon. I'm not gonna stop it. However, comma, I will just be sitting here, um, doing, I don't know, browsing VGen. Because now that my 1 year anniversary is hit, now it unlocks the Celty personal funds. 1 year's hit means like, okay, I'm doing this seriously. I've now unlocked the hobby funds. Hobby funding, yippee. What was the question? Yeah, Duskin just kind of disappeared. I don't know where Dusket went. Turmeric powder, lemon, and papaya skin. Noted, noted. Okay. I can work with that. Gotta sub Dr. Bud. Well, you can sub. Also, thank you. Thank you, Nick, for calling my avatar cute. It is just me. Also, I made this myself, however. Oh, you want to see it? Here. For the people who cannot talk to me, thinking like estrogen or something, somebody started to thin my body hair. Doesn't thin, it just grows slower. Okay. Yeah, it just grows slower. You need consistent, a very long treatment for it to actually slow down significantly. Which then in turn, also kind of brings along other side effects. Yeah, just the question was about everyone else being attractive and me being ugly. Well, Duskia. I guess it was just such an easy question to answer, and so natural for me to say the answer that I did that I was like, oh. I don't know. I'm trying to spin that in a way that makes you heat up more again. I don't know if I did it right. It was just such a quick and easy question to answer. I don't know. I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with that. But yeah, it was. Yeah. Would Book ever do estrogen? Are you comfortable with your level of femininity? I mean, if you give me an estrogen pill and be like, "Hey, I bet you're not. I bet you're gonna take this." I would, or like, "I bet you $50 you're not gonna take this." I would take it, right? It's not gonna instantly do anything. It's not gonna screw you over. You're not gonna go like blam and instantly have all those effects happen. Duh. Um, but to be honest, no, now that people are back, welcome back. Hi, welcome back from ads. While I show you the various models I've used before, to be honest, I have tried it before. Wasn't for me though. Too much work. Just taking a pill is too much work. I'm too lazy. Like I can just like be more feminine without having to take anything. And it's a very low dosage anyways. Yes, hi, this is an older model. Look, ooh, green fingers. This is what I made the first one, not the first one. The first one is where's the first one? Oh, here's an old one. This is like one of the oldest ones. And then it went to this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. So zombie like I know. It just I do like woman built? Woman built? Who, me? I mean, yeah, this model is because the base is female. Should have figured the ADHD bug wouldn't take pills regular enough to enjoy any effects. Listen, I did have some effects. I did have some effects that I wasn't upset with them at all. It was just, I don't know. Think the biggest thing is I didn't have a support network that was like encouraging me to go along with it. So I was like, all right, fine. I'm not really too deep into it. I experimented. I can just stop. And that's what I did. Yeah. Model, yeah, the model, yeah. Eventually, though, and you know what? Surprisingly, I had to nerf myself because this is already too much. But before, I had more. Like that's too much, but I can't make it any smaller without it making it look concave. So, let me see here. Where is take 1,000? Will I just become a girl? Unfortunately, no. You would probably just die. So don't do that. Take them over the course of 2 years. Well, then we'll see. Oh yeah, used to be bigger. Definitely smaller, but that's as small as I can get. That's as small as I can get. Because I am not very good at VOD customization. Like I can do a little bit, but not a whole bunch. 2 days and you're losing it. You just want to sneeze. Have you? I don't know what you could try anymore. You could try pepper. You could try all the classic things. I'm in a weird mental state with hormone treatment that I will never support or demote someone for doing it. Never support or demote? Interesting. I guess in the end, it's just none of my business, so I don't. I'm like, okay, cool. You're doing that? Cool. It's just medicine. Informed consent, all that. You know, the risks, not my issue. You know, eventually there might be an image of that because I'm trying to get an outfit together inspired by the art that I have. And that art, as we all know, if you haven't seen it before, does have my does have the shirt open a little bit. Something tummy? No, not tummy, not tummy. Tummy's the thing you probably won't see. My tummy's a little softer, on the softer side. What I mean is this, you know, a little bit of chest showing. That's what I thought you meant. Same state, I wouldn't want to stop someone from doing it if they want, but I also don't want to support someone who's unsure about doing it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably for the best. You're supposed to have an ass window. I mean, the tail has to go somewhere. Duh. Where do you think the tail comes from? It just pops out of the back? No, has to go somewhere. But yes, look at me. Ah, wow, so cool of you. Thank you. Drink caffeine? No, never. Yes, will do. I also hydrate. Can you tell I've already drank caffeine though? You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell. I should try aloe vera drinks. Oh wait, also I have to scroll up and save what you said earlier. Silver, I have to scroll up. You said papaya, turmeric, and something else. Turmeric powder, lemon, and papaya skin. I can buy that stuff pretty easily. And it's cheaper than God knows whatever, God knows what else I can do. Oop, okay. And scroll back down. Try aloe vera drinks. Everyone in the chat should. They're good. They're good. Slows down hair growth and keeps the skin smooth and hydrated. Yes, I need some hydrated skin. Yeah, I'd love that. I have to get into more facial skincare as well. I have a serum that I've been trying, and it worked fine, but I realized, hey, when you put on a skin serum, it probably shouldn't make your lips feel like you have something spicy. Probably not, right? And I guess, of course, you can get a kiss. Mwah, you're very good, Thunder. You deserve a kiss and a hip pat. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. Mwah, you're very good, Thunder. But yeah, your skincare shouldn't make you feel like you ate something spicy. So I stopped using it. Permanently get rid of body hair besides removing all my skin. Permanently, technically no. There is hydrolysis. Is that what it is? Electrolysis is a reaction. Basically, they put a little tiny needle into your skin pore and zap it with electricity. And kill the follicle. It is as painful as it sounds. But what is that treatment called? Electrolysis? I think it's electrolysis. I think so. It sounds painful as shit. Well, it is technically less painful than removing all your skin. Technically, aloe vera is a good face mask. Use aloe vera as a mask, and then use Aquarius cream. Just like aloe vera, like the plant. You know, my local store sells aloe vera leaves pretty much year round. Electrolysis hair removal. Yeah, that. Thermolysis? No, I don't think so. But average, the reason why all of the best options sound painful is because you literally have to damage the follicle to prevent it from growing hair. That's how it works. That's why it doesn't grow back. Yes, the gel in the plant. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try that. I might as well. We'll see how my skin reacts to it. Also, Drip Prince, thank you for following. Hi, hi. I hope I live up to your expectations. And and entertaining. Thank you for following. Hi, I'm Zelty. Bug, Femboy, yada yada. We've heard it all before. What type of bug am I? Well, I am technically from Monster Hunter. I am based off of monster, well, two monsters technically, called Celtis and Celtis Queen. Hence my name. The lore is technically I am a male Celtis because the male Celtis tends to get eaten and killed and grabbed by the tail and swung around. So, since I'm born the way that I am, technically a male Celtis. However, in order to blend in with the other bug girls, I have to blend in, and then that's brought me to the way that I am today. So I'm kind of in between, which makes sense because technically I think I'm gender fluid, but who cares? But yes, I'm somewhere between a male Celtis and female Celtis. Somewhere in between. Do I have a picture of a Celtis Queen? Well, technically I'm a desert Celtis Queen because I'm mostly yellow. Hi, Turpin. Hi. I'm stunned. Stunned by what? Hang on, Celtis Queen. Celtis Queen. Okay. Roughly what happens to male Celtis. So, okay. Let me just show it more. So, as we can see here, in this very scientific diagram, male Celtis, female Celtis tail, female Celtis. I wonder why I wouldn't want to be a male Celtis. So in canon, Celtia is small. I mean, compared to a Celtis queen, yeah, to like a full Celtis queen. I mean, technically, I do have a tail, so I don't know. Maybe the lore is like I'm a, I'm like a. I mean, I'm a human Celtis anyway, so I don't have any rules to follow. Listen, all I wanted was the tail. I just wanted the Celtis tail. That's it. That's my tail. I just want that tail. That's it. And the rest was just explanations. Oh, that's not that picture. Um, and the rest is just kind of like, yeah, I guess. And then if you technically want to see me, I don't know if the person who showed up and just followed us, I don't know if Prince is still here. But I do technically have this art as well. Reset. No, no. There we go. Look, it's me. Or at least the art that I have of me. But yes, again, my aesthetic, dark academia. Look at that. Would I propagate this vicious cycle? I would hope not. I would hope not. And also, technically, this lore is, based off of. There's other female. There's a lot of bug VTubers, a lot of bug VTubers that are women, and a lot of those bug VTubers have jokes in their communities that we eat you, or they ate you. They like Matara, she eats her. there's like a joke of that she eats the other bugs because you know female bugs tend to be a little bit more, let's say, omnivorous than the male bugs. So it's a fight for my life out there if I want to be a male bug VTuber. Because all of the female bug VTubers would want to eat, you know. Not a female would still take a bite out of me. No, I'd like to be in one piece. Only one piece, please. You know, I've never broken a bone or anything like that. Just a nibble. Just a nibble. Yeah, sure, just a nibble. Yeah, like I believe it'll be just a nibble. What? But yeah, that's like the rough lore of me, I suppose. My lore is just, you know, it's secondary to me being me online. That's it. Like, yes, do I slightly roleplay as like I'm a bug? Yeah, I do. I like being called a bug because I'm like, I don't know, because I identify with it more, basically. I guess. We're cooking. Okay, that's someone's band back real quick. Why are we cooking me? I do not wish to be cooked, please. Listen, crabs are called the bug of the sea. However, comma, do you think bugs taste good? Not all bugs taste good. Crabs are just an example. Crabs and lobsters are just an example. My wish is not granted? Why is my wish not granted? I don't get a say in this? I don't get a say in not being eaten? Really? People with scorpions all the time. Well, I can fight back? Question mark? Would you eat us if given the chance? No. I like you all too much to eat you. Why would I eat something that gives me joy? When I can simply just not eat it and then keep getting joy from it. You know? Eternal joy from eats. Buckles lost in thought. Okay, I'm slightly lost in thought, but also I'm getting distracted. I'm distracting myself. I should just X out that tab. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm just looking at stuff. That's it. Looking at stuff for the future for future streams because I'm shopping around, shopping for things. Now that it's been a year, I'm like, okay, now it's time to make everything better. Because I want everything to be better. I want to give everyone the best experience I can. Okay. But remember how much you get joy from getting the ice cream gives you, and now compare that to the joy of eating the ice cream. That's why I won't eat you, plus I lose against the Celtics. I mean, I do have one more tail than you do. Like, have you seen my tail? Also, I want to get my tail. I have to lock in. I have to lock in someday and get my damn tail back. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Show up the wrench. The wrench looks so bad. The wrench looks so bad. But you've all seen the wrench before. No one here doesn't know what the wrench is. The wrench does not look good. Ben doesn't know what the wrench is? Lies. Ben was here for the wrench. It was Ben who was it was Ben, I'm pretty sure, called it a wrench tail. Point proven, whatever. I feel like the wrench was here before you. The wrench has been around for a while, which is a little sad because I should have finished it first. It's complicated. I don't know. Whatever you feel like. High average. I'm gonna call you a good bun. Because I feel like it. You're a very good bun. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. I hope life is going to treat you well as much as you treat us, and as much as as well as I treat you. Because I truly think you deserve it. You're a beautiful person. Thank you for being you. You're a very good bun. Only books should call me a baby. No, I'm pretty sure none of us are babies. I mean, you shouldn't be, considering that this is an 18 plus stream. Even though 18 is pretty close to baby for me, because I'm old. I'm not even that old. Oh, you want something interesting? I have a current side quest. I have a current side quest. My current side quest is that one of the pens that I have, one of my favorite pens, my daily driver pen, I have a set of like 10 or 6 or 12. And the first one is finally starting to run dry. So now I have a current side quest of I have to find the most meaningful thing I can do with this pen so I can tie it to a memory and then save it. I think that'll be fun. I think that'd be fun. That's something I'd like to try. Now we just need to bring in people. What do you? Yeah, just bring in more people. So so I have 18 viewers, 18 more than 18 viewers. No, you know that. You know that's not what I mean. You're silly. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. Required to change this, but no, it's because I'm tired. It's because I'm tired. Also, I just have to get off my ass and hit the go live button. That's it. I feel guilty for not starting, and then I don't start, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna sleep. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I chompa you. Um. Do I have 3 tabs of nothing? I catch myself in the same thing sometimes. So it happens. It happens. It happens. Weird. Weird. I don't know why my hands do that. All my new glasses come in, or at least my straight passing glasses come in. Well, came in today. That was nice. Now I just have to get my cute glasses. You know, some people like I. Not everyone can make that sound apparently, but I can make. I've always been able to make it pretty easily. Rose usually is like, Celty, is that you? I'm like, yeah, that's me. They don't believe it's me. It sounds like a sound effect she said to me sometimes. A couple times actually. I'm like, no, I can just. So many pop, lots of pop, lots of pop. Okay, I call soda soda, but that is just me personally. I'm a weird little freak. My accent and the things. Okay, so the updated map is accurate. They're in the walls. I'm in the walls. The times I've just wanted to be like a bug in the wall and not have to worry about the things I have to worry about. I would love. I would love to be. That's why it. That's why if reincarnation is a thing, please, I'm done being human. Just make me a bug. Short and sweet. Short and sweet, please. Noises that aren't natural for people, snapping, popping, cracking, whistling, stuff like that is all learned. 15 to 16 letters snap. I can snap, but not in like the right way. I snap by using my ring finger. Even though I know you're supposed to do it like with either your middle finger. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, but I just make the noise by using my ring finger and having it slap against my palm. Ah, that's me sipping my monster, by the way. Monster is mango. Mango today. My next life has a big cat, a tiger, panther, lion, something like that. If I was gonna be a cat, I would just be like a normal cat, a house cat. An indoor cat, please. That's what I would want to be if I had to be a cat. It's easy life. I can be a silly little gremlin, but also my needs are cared for. Listen, you can tell what kind of stage of life I'm at when I'm like, hey, free rent, free food for my whole life. Not bad, not bad. I want excitement. This life has been too boring. Okay. That's true, true. I can find my own excitement. I can I can play with a screwdriver and be happy for the day. And that's just not me talking about hypothetical cat Celty. That's just me because I'm literally playing with a screwdriver right now and I'm satisfied. I'm literally fidgeting with the screwdriver. Don't believe me? Ratcheting screwdriver right there. My life as a screwdriver would be a fire anime. No, no, I've listen. I'm fine with self-insert isekai reincarnated slop. You know, I've consumed my fair amount, but they lost me when they started reincarnating their protagonists as inanimate objects. I'm like, brother, bruh, are you serious? A refrigerator, um, like okay, I can get on board with an egg, you know, or like a spider. I can get on board with that. That's cool. It provides interesting things. Refrigerator or like what is it? A vending machine? That's when you lose me. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I cannot connect with an inanimate object like that. Hold on. No, vending machine kun is rad. Okay. That's good for him. Good for him. I'm so proud of him. I wouldn't want to be in his spot. Listen. I like being human. Or at the very least having limbs. I haven't read or watched an anime in a long time though. But you know what anime came out recently that might get me back into my slop era again? Is the one with like okay, when I was a couple years ago, I was like reading the trope of like oh, I'm the female lead, but something happens and I get sent back in time and all this romance and stuff happens. Um, that general plot contrivance, and then there's always a twist. And there was one is like, oh, I'm a duchess's daughter. I get sent back in time because my husband betrayed me, but I was good at punching stuff. That's the anime I saw. I'm like, oh, noblewoman romance, time travel slop. Don't mind if I do, but she punches people. Yes, please. Now, human humanity sucks one trade mine in for evolutionary features. If I could have a tail, I'd be happy. If I could have, well, If I could have, yeah. That was the first thing I wanted. Maybe that was, a that was like the first thing that I like kind of fantasized about. I remember is like I want a tail. And it used to be so the first one obviously tiger like a tiger tail because you got to start basic. And then I was like, ooh, dragon tail would be cooler. And now I realize bug tail is best. Bug tail best. Reincarnated as the villainous or time travel or time contrivance after betrayal. Yeah, exactly. Can my tail just be gentle? What are we talking about? Magic user reborn in another world as a max level wizard. Was a super silly isekai. Tensei slime is just so iconic though. Let me be a fucking gender indeterminate slime, please. Don't think I see Truckun, but a few fan members drive trucks. I'm the last person who should be worried about because when I'm at work, I'm the most scruffy looking, unassuming. Like, if you saw me while I was at work, you would not think, oh, that person's a Femboy VTuber on Twitch. Definitely not. Oh, there I go. Definitely not. That was me drinking a sip of Monster. Um, I look pretty normal outwardly because I'm in scrubs and I look very scruffy and and disheveled generally. Um, but sometimes when I'm walking to my car, I'm like, am I gonna get fucking stabbed? Like I get out of work. I have to walk all the way across several parking lots, and it's just all empty. I'm like, damn, someone could just pull up and stab me, and I'd be powerless. Is that a weird thing to think about? A little bit. It happens a lot. It happens way too often. Makes me start to makes me want to start watching manga and manhwa other again. Yeah, I'm satisfied for now though. I consume so much of a certain genre and I'm just done. It was the same thing with milk. As a child, I drank a lot of milk, but one day I just kind of woke up. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I've had enough. And since then, I do not crave it. I do not wish for it. And the same thing has happened with manga, and manhwa. I'm like, I'm satisfied. I've seen what I need to see. I'm happy. I do not need to search it out. I do not crave it. But I need someone to protect them. I want to apply for the position. Well, I have a. Technically, I have a knife I can carry around. That's under the legal limit that I can carry around, and it's super slim too. It's just I'm too lazy to carry the knife around. And technically, there's no sign on my work that says I can't bring it in. But I think it's fine. Is a garrote? Garrote? Legal? Probably not. If it's not under 3 inches. Oh, that's definitely not legal. That's horrible. That's horrible. What do you do? No, it's not legal at all. No, liquid milk. Okay, I refrain. Good band. Good. I think you're trained well. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Up. I need Uppy's emote. I want to do so much stuff. Wow, has it already been 2 hours? Wild. I've been yapping for 2 hours. Holy shit. Oh, you want uppies? I can give you uppies. You want uppies? Yeah. Go ahead, get your uppies. I promise I won't hurt you this time. Huh? Let's see. I think I've shown you what my self-defense knife is, my daily driver. When okay, during winter, it's easier to hide a knife on myself, so I usually mostly wear a knife during the winter. What happened last time? I don't know. Which one is mine? This one's pretty close. That's actually, I think, the closest one I can see here. No, but mine has a tip, different tip. Shopping? No, not shopping. But also, make sure you give knives your respect, because they deserve it. Not because, they did anything in particular, but just because they're dangerous. And don't play with knives, damn it. I've played with knives, and I've told this story before. There was a knife that I bought, um, and at one point in my life, I was, while doing D&D actually, playing idly while putting it in and out of its sheath. And then eventually, I looked down. I'm like, oh, something. My hand's warm. I look down, and lo and behold, there's blood all over my hands. I'm like, I'd be like, okay, hang on, friends. I'm bleeding. BRB. So lesson learned: don't fidget with knives. Even though I knew. Listen, I was a scout. I got trained how to use a knife. I was just irresponsible and stupid. That's it. Luckily, I didn't hurt myself too much. Did the same thing. Yeah, I've got a lot of knives in my knife collection, but only a handful have actually drawn my blood. It is an honor few knives have. Still, be responsible with your knives, please. Please. I have a fair few, but that's because I used to be a chef. Fair. Um, and then I have 3 pocket knives and 3 throwing knives. I've always been a bit of a collector of things, And when I was younger, I collected knives, so I have a surprising amount of knives. Just pocket knives. A couple fixed, like four fixed blades, at least four, at least five folding knives. At least. Oh, okay. I'm looking for my knife. Where's my knife? Featured? Sellers? I know it's somewhere here. I've shown it to you all before. I just don't know where it is. But yeah, I have lots of knives. Even cheap little ones I bought at Boy Scout summer camps. A brass Higanomi knife. That sounds very cool. I have a couple swords. Have you? I do have a couple swords. I collect swords too. I have a rapier and I have a nice hand and a half sword. I could show you. The only problem is it comes with comes with another aspect of the picture, but that's fine to show. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So yeah, I technically have this sword. It's not my rapier. I don't have a picture of I don't have a good picture of my rapier, but this is one of my swords. Very pretty. I love her. She's wonderful. She's technically battle ready. I got her at a Renaissance fair. She's beautiful. But yes, that's what I mean. That it comes with other aspects to the picture. I also have a antique knife that I bought. Well, antique sword that I bought at a antique mall somewhere on East Coast. Does it have a name? I think the model does, but it might dox me. I'm not gonna say it. Also, I don't know where. It's a standard model at a Renaissance fair. They make the same swords. They bring them every year, so. But they are technically hand forged, I believe. Technically, obviously, probably tool assisted to some extent. Technically, there's a closer, better picture. Let's just kind of forget about the rest of it. There's a better picture of the hilt, right? Who cares about the rest of the picture? I don't know how to say what the pick is, but your rapier is in that pick of your bed. It's on the side. Oh yeah, my rapier is in that pick. Where is it? Well, you can't see it very well. It does not have a name. She doesn't have a name. I don't know why she doesn't have a name. What should I name my sword? Why is there a sword next to my food? Crazy. Okay, sure, whatever you say. You're back. Welcome back. Hi, Average. Mwah, you get a free kiss. Okay, so I guess this picture technically shows the blade of my rapier, but that's not the cool part of the rapier. It's the hilt that's the cool part, so... Yeah. My sword? Yeah, my sword. We're talking about knives and swords and stuff. Also, I don't know what to name it. Like, what do I name such a beautiful sword? Poking stick? No, I'm not gonna name it poking stick. Something weird like Josh. Lucky ass sword? Maybe I'll take a nice picture of my rapier and post it in the Discord. Just cause. You redeem? Okay. Good boy or good kitty, I can't decide. I'm gonna say good kitty, because I feel like you react better when I say good kitty. Hi, average, very good kitty. Hi, you deserve a kiss. Mwah, and a head pat, because you're such a good kitty. Thank you for being you. You deserve all the love. So you're a very good kitty. The sword Stinger? Oh, Stinger's too easy though. What would I name it though? Stinger is too close to like Sting. But something related is a good idea though. Usually when I go for bug names, I look at scientific names for bugs. So maybe what's the family or species, genus species of scorpion? Oh, something noticed me. Hi, Thunder. Hi. Get noticed. What did you say? Well, you said something like Telson. Telson. Queen's Bite. Cochinellidae. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I looked up Telephonida or Telephonida, the clade of the whip scorpions. Because I figured, then the whip scorpions might have a fun name. Scorpions themselves are just scorpions. Telson is the name of a scorpion stinger. Oh, okay. What about... The fuck? Why do you think I am a robot, Google? I'm not a fucking robot. Oh, what about circus? SERCUS. That is the technical name of an earwig's back parts, the back pincers. Senior Gore. Lamau. Oh, add. I sit. I sit. It is ad time. A robot? I'm not a robot. Silverfish or creeper and grows no silverfish? No, it's the term for like the back parts of an earwig. Circus. I cast good at sleep. Mwah. A Queenie Femboy. Hi, Serena. Hi. My hand kind of weird moves weird. Hello. Yes, technically me. Even creepier, even grosser. Okay. Oh god, I have a story about that. So I guess I mean I'm a bug, so I shouldn't be afraid of bugs. But I was just chilling here, and it's earwig season because things are starting to die. It's starting to get cooler. So I'm like, okay, I'm just sitting here. I feel something crawling on my feet. I'm like, okay, could be anything. Could just be like some random sensation. And then I move my feet and I see a little brown dot get kicked off my legs. And then I realize it's a fucking earwig that was just crawling on my feet. And I'm like, oh, no. The delayed reaction. Gonna crawl on the page. Alright, average. Mwah. Resume, let's see by okay, that's the same thing I say as a DM when a player says, hey, can I do this? And I know it's not gonna happen, I say you can certainly try. That's code for I'm not gonna stop you, but it's not gonna work. You hate me? No, I'm just being honest with you. Isn't it the opposite of what someone that would hate you would say? If someone hated you, why would they be honest? Being honest is a kindness. You bug fanboy, gotta sleep night night. Night night. Bye, Serena. Mwah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by, okay? Couldn't take spiky spikes. Average, you gotta go be cozy too. Hey, as you drift away, I'm more than welcome to be part of your nightly ritual, okay? I want to. No, I don't need to buy a new knife. If anything, I should buy. I should commission. Damn emotes. Knife collecting is not my hobby right now. Stop it. No more knives. I don't have enough knives. That my knife collecting phase is over. No more knives. Zelda's becoming spy TF2, but I don't like butterfly knives. They're dangerous. Only it's dangerous to the user. Well, I'm not gonna say danger. I don't mean like dangerous to other people. I mean like dangerous to myself. I don't trust myself to use a butterfly knife and practice with that. You know, of all things, you know something crazy? Of all people, my of my two parents who know like okay, so one of my two parents knows how to use a butterfly knife, and it wasn't the person I expected, but also kind of is it understandable that my mom was the one who practiced how to use a butterfly knife, considering where she came from. Meanwhile, my dad did not have to do any such, and didn't have to do anything like that. He did not practice that. But my mom was the one who practiced butterfly knife opening and tricks, of all people. Trust me with a butter knife? No, because I'd probably try to bend it, if anything. Because they're like thin, they're cheap, they're kind of cheapish steels sometimes. But I get it. I get why you wouldn't trust me with a knife. I understand. I understand. It's a little sad, yeah, but I ultimately understand, I suppose. My mom. Okay, listen. You do not fuck with Latinas, okay? You do not fuck with them. Yum. Minus. Okay, sure, Ben, sure. So, one more sip of monster. Oh god, I'll probably be tired enough to make another cursed artwork, or another empty artwork at work tomorrow. Please pass the monster. Currently it is Mango Loco. That is the current flavor. How deep can my fingy go if you poke my cheek? Okay. The model, probably reasonably deep, but me in real life? As I poke my cheek. No, I got pretty high cheekbones, so if you poke, like, the cheek... If you poke, like... Can I point to it? Come on. I don't know. Not as deep as you think. Almost a full uncle? Yeah, same here. That makes sense. I'm trying to point to it with my model, but my tracking isn't that good. Not with this webcam. Hi, Nicholas. Hi. Oh, pause. Tries to get hand to track, please. Okay, that just. Hi, morning. Hi, good morning. No track only zoom. Yeah, I mean that's what I get for getting a cheaper webcam though. Once So I am looking for, slowly I'll probably start moving my setup to a different room in the house. And that'll be a bigger desk. So maybe I'll have more space for like a good webcam and like some actual good lighting and that kind of stuff. That'll be nice. The thighs, heart. The emotes I made are never gonna fully disappear, I think. I do love them. Oh. Is it possible to struggle to struggle? Torbert, are you okay? You want a hug? You want a hug? I suppose that it is possible to struggle with anything. If you feel, but perhaps it's like perspective. You do want a hug, then come here, get a hug, get a hug, get a hug. I wish I could physically hug you, but I cannot. Unfortunately. They passed out for a minute, then sleep. It's okay to sleep if you need to. Yeah, goobers. Ugh. What was I doing? I was thinking about something. I was thinking about something. What am I thinking about? Something. I lost it. I suppose if it was truly important, I would not have forgotten. What? But yeah. Listen, I'm happy I am streaming. Sometimes I just have to get up, hit that button. That's it. That's it. And then as soon as I do that, I get some energy back because I love talking to all of you, and things go wonderfully. Like today. Today went wonderfully, even though we were just yapping. Let's say went. You got like an hour to stream. Love talking to you. Oh, love talking to you. Okay. So I'm curious. I'm curious on the Twitters because I can't help myself but to browse, as unhealthy as it is. There were lots of YouTubers talking about how nice it is to have your voice complimented, and I'm just curious, what do all of you like about my voice? Like, what specifically makes it comfy? Sorry, I dropped my screwdriver I was playing with. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose tracking, so I'm grabbing it with my foot. I sound goofy. What do you mean goofy? Goofy. Want to play with screwdriver because it has a satisfying click. That's why. It's also pointy, so it has lots of tactile. Um, yeah, it's like a fidget toy, but better because it's free because I already have it, and it does more than just make noises like other fidget toys. My voice is soft and light. Soft and light. I'm just okay. That is partially a symptom of the fact that I stream at night, so I'm trying to be a little quieter. But this is pretty normal. It'd be unsustainable if I didn't talk like this whenever. If I was to list all the ways I love your voice, I would run out of characters for at least 3 messages, and they would be minutes apart from me typing it all out. Oh, oh. You would say you would think you came across me in a noir movie. Noir movie? That's a compliment. I understood. I know it's a compliment. I'm easy to mess with. Yes, because I believe in the goodness of humanity still. Yeah, sorry about that. I still believe in the goodness of humanity, SMH. You shouldn't, or should you? Huh? What did I say? What did I say? You poor innocent baby, kind of something people are only born with. Most lose it before even high school, never mind adulthood. What do you mean? I'm fucking 26. Listen, I've seen plenty of bad things. I just generally believe in the goodness of people in the end of the day. Okay. Okay, is that a bad thing? Not a bad thing, just dangerous people abuse it. I know how to navigate myself, trust. I'm pretty sure I'm like 90% sure I have a good sense for people. I just am kind. That's it. But I'll be okay, I believe. I believe in myself. I trust myself to not get taken advantage of. What is the emote? Stinky? Stinky? Eurythmics made a song called Sweet Dreams about this kind of stuff. Oh, really? Why are there so many stinky emotes? Why are there so many stinky emotes? What do we do? What is stinky? Why do we no? Listen, I have more clothes than just this. I promise. Getting distracted. Really? Nope. Nope. I don't understand anymore. My head is becoming more and more empty as the evening goes on. That is all. That is all. Head empty. Uh. No thoughts. No thoughts. They slide right off. No wrinkles. No thoughts. Bounce right off. No purchase. Streaming is cool. You love you so much. I love you all too. I would hug you if I could. You know, I've thought no, I'm not gonna say that. Wrinkles equals big sad? What do you mean wrinkles equals big sad? Wrinkles? Wrinkles are natural. There's nothing wrong with them. Especially happiness wrinkles, you know? Ah, my hands smell like metal because I'm playing with the steel bit. Oh, wrinkle. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Why did I think it's Twitch delay? Thank Twitch delay. Um, why did I think we were talking about like facial wrinkles? Oh, I was reading my D&D book, the Shadow of the Dragon Queen. My D&D module book, Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen, and my players are proceeding. Currently, we have to currently they're going through a festival, you know, to make them feel happy and cool about the town they started off in. And now they're like the festival's proceeding. Hopefully Saturday, no Sunday. Saturday's today. Um, the session on Sunday, if it happens, hopefully we're gonna get through the festival. Go to the first technically the first combat of the campaign, where a band of mercenaries are going to betray the town, and instead of doing a mock combat, they're gonna bring real weapons, and blood will be spilled on a what should be a happy festival as the mark of a beginning of war. That'll be fun. Shit, I dropped something. Found it. Yay, found it. It was I was playing with something else. the trauma bomb my players with their town, where they get to know like one or two people, and each town gets attacked. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, the book says to have Vogler be like a second home to all the characters, very welcoming and all that. I'm trying my best. However, I did title the Roll20 game "When Home Burns," so you know it's okay. It's the entry. It's the prologue essentially. You know, I did tell them, hey, this campaign is about war. Be ready if uncomfortable subjects will be talked about. And then I start them off and like, hey, look, welcome to this wonderful town. The doors are jammed open, and it's the beginning of a festival. Wow, be happy. What's gonna happen? I thought the DM said there was gonna be a game about war. Uh, yes, war. Yes, war. More like no. Hang on, no, not yes, war. More like, what do you mean war? It's a festival. Have fun. There's no war here. Joins a game called Home Burning. Wow, I like my home that is very happy and everyone's nice. This will obviously last forever. Yeah, yeah. But fortunately, my players have no idea that the mercenaries are about to betray the town. D&D, yes, Nicholas, I am a DM. I've been a forever DM for many years at this point. I mean, many. Do I count 5 as many? Yeah, I count 5. Good night, good night, night, night. Love you all. Love you too. Mwah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being you. We all appreciate you. You're lovely and loved and cherished, and people like seeing you around. No matter where you are, believe me. No matter where you are, you will also be welcomed and appreciated. Or welcomed back and appreciated. Also a DM. Yay, forever DM! 5 players, same. It's a nice group size. It's a nice group size. Do you do VTT or do you do physical? Because unfortunately, I have a setup where one of my players is in another state, so they have to beam over through Discord. So I have to do like a fusion between in person and completely digital. Like it's a weird setup. We all go into one room. We have a projector. We put someone's and we just put the player who isn't there physically over the speaker. And then we use a virtual tabletop projected onto a wall and all that. We all sit in various parts of a room. I use Roll20, but I've been considering switching to Foundry. Oh, and also, this session is where the changes I made to 5e are going to finally take into effect. Basically, I removed the bonus action. If you can't figure out how to mod Elden Ring properly, you have to start through the Elden Ring ERSC launcher, and there's a couple other things. It was complicated. I don't know how Rieri helped me through it, but there's like config files and paths and all that shit that I'm like, ugh. But if I think seamless co-op should work, randomizer might not work. It's the randomizer was the one that was complicated. A seamless co-op was easier. So Riri, maybe I don't know. She she might help you. She may not help you. I can see what I can do. I think Google might help you. Not really. 3 is better for playing. One of them is nearly never there. Okay, that's the same drama I'm having. Like literally, I had to talk to one of my players, being like, "Hey, are you committed?" Because they missed the part 2 of session 0, and I'm like, "Okay, there's important things happening in session 0. That's why everyone needs to be there." They just kind of missed. They kind of called out last second to the point where I thought they just skipped it. So I had to talk to them, being like, "Hey, just making sure you're committed, right?" Because in the past, this player had been very inconsistent on be actually coming to the session, and it kind of annoyed me a little bit because then they would come back and expect to know things like they had been there. I was like, "Oh, sorry, I would have been there." Like, "Oh, I know Draconic. I would have been there. I would have known." I'm like, "Okay, well, true. You're level 12. It's the final arc of the campaign. I made this thing specifically for you, and then you last second said, no, I can't come,' or you've been spotty. Like, I tried to include you, but I can't predict when or you're not, I can't predict when you're going to be here or not. Um, so all the things I make to try to include you kind of just bounce off because I don't know if you're going to be here. So the one time I try to make something that includes you and you're not here, I'm like, can you blame me for like just being like, oh, just tossing it out a little bit? Level 12. Yeah, I think technically my first campaign ended at level 13 just because they wouldn't shut up about wanting a level. Okay, so here's what I'm doing with my current game. Current game is Milestone. I mean, I'm following the Dragonlance book, so generally it has it planned out for me. I don't think Dragonlance might open up like level. It might open up level 4 to 6. It might open up a little bit more. Right now, Dragonlance is a little linear, but that's okay. Long campaign, yeah, it was more of like a monster. It wasn't the monster of the week, but it was more like I just kind of go in there, do something fun for the evening, and then we leave. So it was technically more drawn out than it should have been. Um, I mean, it was almost like 4-ish years, 4 or 5 years of D&D. More like 4 of just one campaign. I will say I'm used to like groups of 5 because that's how I started playing D&D. You make most of my games go to level 18 to 20. Oh, wow. How brave, how bold. DM for 9 years never got past 12. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you go XP, I'm sure then you'd get to 12. You get to 12 eventually, or milestone. I don't know. My friend who normal DMs will do campaigns from 3 to 30 because he loves high power games. Ooh, 3 to 30. Now that's compelling. If I want to do so, how if I wanted to do like I've considered doing that. I've been considering like being like, okay, congrats, you got to level 20. Unlocks class cap. You can now level a class from the beginning. Congrats. And just increase the XP thresholds fittingly. So then eventually level 30 means um 20 levels in one class, 10 in another. Who knows what awful combinations would happen there. I've done a couple like level 20 one shots where the whole fun is like making a level 20 character, kitting them out with magic items, and just talking about all the crazy shit, and then just fighting some random big powerful monster. That's fun. That's fun. I will say though, you have to have a good DM doing that because if they just bring over a homebrew monster that doesn't feel good to fight, that's just gonna be not fun. And that's happened to me before because one of my friends in that group did that, and they made a homebrew monster that was just kind of like, hey, yeah, this is my self-insert monster, half angel, half demon, has 8 wings thing that nullifies all of your abilities and attacks. It wasn't particularly fun. I'm pretty sure me and another friend, while this was going, had a side bet that, oh, he's probably gonna do this, and I was like, no, he wouldn't do that. No, I think I said, I forget what it was. We had a bet going, being like, kind of looked at me. He's like, okay, I'll bet you this check, for like $10 that I got from doing a favor to someone, that he or that they are gonna do that they're not gonna do X thing. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, sure. I'm gonna bet that they are gonna do X thing, and X thing happens, and I win the bet. I forget exactly what it was. Wait, before we continue, what pronouns to use? Anything, whatever you think fits me. Whatever you think fits me, I'm fine with. I'm fine with whatever. What's really fun is making one creature to counter each player's playstyle or build, so they can swap off. They get to feel special by not feeling special. True. We had 6 campaign with 4 DM. One of my favorite things I've done was just a random one shot where all the players were rats. And the inciting incident was it was their mafia rat's boss's birthday, and he gets captured by snails. In a rat city, captured by snails of some sort. And then chaos ensues, and eventually, I forget what happens, but everyone was having a great time, and eventually they fought. eventually they fought. No, Takesis is the name of her in Dragonlance. It's what is it? I should know it. I'm literally running this module. Tiamat. There we go, Tiamat. And it with them fighting Tiamat. And basically, they were all level 1 commoner rats, but I all gave them like one nuke option that would kill them. Or, like one thing that would like either that would kill them, but it would do something themed about like all the other all themed something themed about like all the rats. Wait, let me see here. I literally have the D&D the Roll20 game. Some of my best one shots that I've run, the most fun things, were just literally level 1 characters with one extra bonus and just roleplay. That's my favorite type of one shot. View all games. My special game. Oh, where are the rats? Oh, rats. Where are the rats? So yeah, so also there was another one where I based it in one of my favorite moments of another one shot. It was they were all just human commoners, and there is a player who was here late, and I'd been alluding to like a certain character, like the tax master general. And since this player came in late, I'm like, all right, fine, you can be the tax master. And they come in on a fucking helicopter with a blade, with a legendary item, and that was a fun moment too. Because they were talking about the tax master the whole session. I'm like, you know what? Let's have the person who's late be the tax master. Tax master. I don't know. I forget. I forget stuff. Restore game? Where are the rats? Ah, yes, the rats. I gave all the rats a class and a. Okay, so let's see. So I nicknamed all the rats like roguish rat, sorceress rat, um, uh, wizardly rat or something like that. Let's see. I gave the rogue rat. The rogue rat was pack tactics, smelly. The smell of cuisine has attached itself to your very being of disadvantage on stealth. Also, I gave all my players pack tactics. That was fun. Sorceress rat. I gave the sorceress rat grappler feet. Just various cursed combinations. Um, I gave the druid rats. I gave the druid rat the charger feet. Okay, I see where you're going with the Celti. Doing just kind of great, stupid shit. I gave the paladin rat lucky. I gave the barbarian rat tavern brawler. And I gave the ranger rat. I gave the ranger rat blood magic, which was a custom thing where I said sacrifice hit points that cast a spell, decreases max XP by amount sacrificed until a long rest. So basically, it was a sacrifice max HP. Um, and this character had 10 HP, obviously. So I'm like, okay, cantrip, sacrifice 4, first level 5, second level 6, third level 7th, fourth level 8, sixth level 9th, fifth level 9th, and sixth level 10th. So you can basically sacrifice yourself and cast a 6th level spell. Why not? God, that was so stupid. I can't believe my players love that. I gave I gave the rogue rat smelly disadvantage on stealth, and I gave the sorcerer rat grappler. Why would I do that? I think the artifacts of the knucklebone, where the knucklebone die, attack many things. A wand of wild magic. Oh, my one of my favorite one shots to do is the rod of wonder one shot. The rod of wonder one shot. Basically, it's super simple. All you gotta do is be like, "Hey, here's the quest. You gotta deliver this cart full of rods of wonder, and that's it. That's the quest." And little do they know that the rods of wonder have an extended D1000 charts, and obviously chaos ensues. Basically yes and the session. It's delightful. D1000, yes, D1000. No, D10,000. I'm pretty sure it was D10,000. A D10,000 Rod of Wonder. That's insane. It is insane. I stole it from a friend, but it's just too good to not. It's just too good to not pass up. 10,000 random magical effects. It's too good. It's too good. Like obviously, like it's basically just yes and the session. It's I would say just have everyone run this at least one time, and you can find several D10,000 D10,000 charts. Yeah, here it is. Also, welcome back, Logan. Welcome back. Sorry everyone. I was a little wrapped up into yapping about D&D. You know me, I love D&D. You caught me yapping about it, but here, I think this is specifically the list I used last time. Ignoring? No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore anyone. But yeah, look at this. The list of 10,000 Chaos Burst effects. 1d10 of Caster's Fingers turned to stone. You know what? Hey, you know what? Someone roll a D1 D10,000. Someone do it. Roll D10,000. And then then I don't know. We'll see what it is. I think you got to do it in like Google or something. Unfortunately. 4273, you got it. Each day, target must eat at least one sheet of parchment. Hmm. Suddenly, you get an urge to eat. Suddenly, you look at the receipt, or you look at the letter that says you should deliver these rods of wonder, and you feel an intense hunger filling you as the urge to eat this letter fills your mind. 7658. 7658. 7658 is right here. Target's weapon instills fear in him after each battle. Okay. Yummy dinner, nat one. There's one that's like your teeth turns to glass. Here's some of the good ones. A new non-magical and deadly virus issues from the target point. Oh my god. One mile radius is rotated 360 degrees every 24 hours. A local ruler is revealed to be an illusion. All chainmail within 50 yards is highly attractive to lightning. What's 10,000? Let's see what 10,000 is. I'm pretty sure they get worse as they go on. The stars are right. The stars are right. Who knows what that means? I guess it's the DM's job. The Philosopher's Stone appears at target point. The planet no longer rotates. Oh god. The planet breaks loose from the sun's gravity. Past 1d10 rounds were just only an illusion. The moon vanishes. The moon is now a cube. Undead lobby, the local ruler. Undead Lobby, the local ruler for legislative representation. I love this chart. I love this chart. Sounds of 100 dogs, barking dogs fill the air. Someone nearby suddenly has 8 legs. Someone nearby swallowed an explosive device this morning. Someone nearby has baleen instead of conventional teeth. Oh, that's horrible. Someone nearby just turns to water. One random sword nearby opens like an umbrella. I love this. I love this so much. Next person slain explodes messily. Next person nearby to say his name, then runs away at top speed. What's that? This is a Wild Magic Surge table. Now, usually in D&D, Wild Magic is restricted to like 1d100, because you know D100 is the highest die D&D players have access to. Just basically, this is a list of 10,000 random magical effects. 10,000 random magical effects. $10,000. Nine. Thank you for stopping by, Torpid. Thank you. Mwah. Much love to you. Please sleep well. I appreciate you for existing, okay? After each spell, caster shrinks by 50%. That one's fun. Uppies? You want uppies? I can give you uppies. Come here. Don't you want uppies, don't you? Just, kind of put you into the claws of the tail and then smack you around. Is that what you want? All casters' possessions seized by government. Any attempt to change shape will make the caster bald forever. Any magical scrolls are now carried by caster are forgeries. I love that. You see this happened, I would just be like, oh yeah, you know that magical scroll you had? Curse with bald. I love this list. Anyways, yeah. You caught me yapping about. I love that. That's my favorite list. Oh, but also while we're talking about D&D, what's everyone's favorite class? My favorite class is Artificer. Specifically, Artillerist Artificer. I wish to be Artillerist Artificer once again. Please. I wish to play. Favorite list is any with bug in it? Oh. I guess technically I'm in favorite class in like what regard? A go-to class for a campaign? Just your favorite. Doesn't have to be a go-to, just like the one. I guess technically, yeah, I mean Artificer would be my first go-to, but that character concept is currently on cooldown. I guess technically, yeah, your go-to. Ben, you know what I'm talking. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about D&D classes. Druid's good. Genie Warlock, ooh, Turtle Warlock. I've seen Genie Warlock. It looks fun. It is. You just appear into your lamp. It's so fun. So good for RP. I can get that. Okay. Character concept. Character concept. A a turtle character so obsessed with finding different ways to get into various shells or objects, they become the genie warlock. Oh wait, is there a genie? There's a genie. Oh yeah, you said genie warlock. Yeah, genie. Like I must collect all the ways to turtle. I don't know. I got a couple fun character ideas, but usually my go-to is well, my what I would want to play again is the Artillerist Artificer Dragonborn. I love that character. So flawed, but also not optimal in any way. But hey, as long as you get a 20, as long as you get a +4 int modifier, you're fine. The problem is Artillerist is so Artificer subclasses are so spell slot heavy. Like you gotta say if you want to use your subclass ability, you gotta save your spell slots, but you only get so many as an artificer. You get very few. So I suppose your spell slots should be safe for your subclass ability. I suppose. Anyways. Hi, hi. Remember me? I'm streaming, right? Yeah, I stream. Math is better. I love math. I love math. Math, math, math. Yes, math. Yes, math, math. We're like mid. Okay, well, you don't have to be mean about it. I can't do that. Armor Artificer, Genie Warlock Turtle on a quest to the Museum Armor or the Armor of Safeguarding. Yeah, it's just a concept. I would chew me. That's not very comfortable. Like I could try, but like I could try chewing myself, but it's not comfortable. It's not very fun. I doubt someone else chewing me would be very fun either. That multiclass would be fun because you get access to armor you can instantly equip, and a vessel you can hide outside of combat. My multi-class ideal would be, and unfortunately I don't like multi-classing because I hate having my progression from my main class be changed. I usually don't multi-class, but ideally what I would do if you do, but the problem is having an artificer warlock multi-class for this character does not make sense, so I don't do it. But having short rest spell slots I can use to fuel my 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 arcane turret would be good, because then I can have my turret out more, and then not have to worry too much about spells. Like that'd be nice. And to be fair, the artillerist artificer does a lot of damage. Like if you just do the classic firebolt and then coffee lock is a thing for a reason. Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. That's kind of basically coffee lock. You're right. Listen, I just want my damn force ballista out more often, or protector ballista. It's just too good. Okay, but like artillerist artificer deals good damage because you got what, a firebolt, 1d10, and then force ballista is like 2d10. Not bad at all. Hang on, artillerist. The potential for 30 damage around with just your action and bonus action is not bad at all. Yeah, 2d8 force damage. Oh yeah, I think, I think Eldritch Blast is 2d10. Why 2d10 when Eldritch Blast is... Okay, but Artificers you don't get access to Blast, unfortunately. But if I was doing a Warlock subclass, multi-class with Artificer, would be... Well, obviously Eldritch Blast. But my character did not have access to Eldritch Blast, so it was just Firebolt and Force Ballista. Firebolt? Oh my goodness, I streamed so long that my music ran out. Next one. Well, maybe not that one. But yes, Eldritch Blast is clearly the better option, true. But everyone loves Eldritch Blast. But yes, Artillerist Artificer. I love Artificer so much. Elder, yeah, smooch, mwah. There you go, we can have a smooch. I'm a little sad that Artificer wasn't adapted for D&D 2024. That's too bad. I love Artificer. Ugh. Ugh. Bug? What? Oh, Firebolt is 2d10 at 5th level. And then the Force Ballista is 2d8. And then 3d8 at level 11? I didn't get to level 11, that's sad. You know, I just noticed? What did you notice? Mwah. What did you just notice? Oh, thank you. My glasses weren't on, that's true. Okay, hang on. I will actually be right back. I've had a lot of caffeine. Mwah. Love you all. Be right back. Make sure you all be good. Don't be mean to each other. Bleh. Okay. Yummy. Mwah. Not that one. This one. Bleh. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Yippee! It's me again. Hang on, let me just... Am I looking down? Maybe a little bit. Alright, back to yapping, I suppose. Back to yapping. Yay, yippee! Oh, these glasses do make it look like I'm looking down. But you know what? It works, because they're cute. Maybe if I rotate them slightly? Then move them up a little bit? Oh god. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. I can always tweak it again. Ooh. Stomach grumbling. I'll just go to sleep soon and then not have to worry about this tummy grumblies ever. Because why eat when you can sleep? And stop you before it? I mean, technically true. That's not how food works, but that's how I work. That's how I work. Hey, I'm just gonna reload real quick. Because I don't like the change I made to the glasses, and then I'll just turn the glasses on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that much better. But then... hand is disabled. That's not how food works. It is true, though. It's technically not how it works. You should go eat. Okay, but eating so soon before sleeping and eating food after a certain point in the day disrupts your circadian rhythm or whatever. That's why you shouldn't eat so late, right? Mirror. Uh, food is food. True. I could go get a snack after stream. I could go to get a snack after stream. That's nothing. That's no issue. I can always grab that. I need some water. Okay, well then, it's a little too late to play a game, because, um, you know, stream has... Yapping has got a little bit more extra than I thought it would. But you know what? That's what I love about yapping. It's never too late. No, I think I'm just gonna chill. I think we're just gonna chill. Just chilling for the rest of the stream. Ooh. Oh boy. Ugh. A little bit of stretching needed. Okay, so what now? Would anyone like to try to distract me to talk about something random? You are free to, but right now we're just vibing for 30 more minutes. That's all I got left of me. 30 more minutes. And then I will drive you to the friend's house and drop you off. Oh, I wonder what other pictures I have here. I think I've posted some pictures in the picture channel. Random me out, favorite game from childhood, the more extreme the better. Well, technically my favorite game from childhood was Galaga. Well, Galaga Arrangements, technically, because it was PS2. That was my first video game console, because that's what my family had at the time. And then it was, Namco Museum. Namco Museum had various things, and it also had like the basic versions of the classic arcade games. Then they had the arrangements version. Galaga Arrangements was very fun. Base Galaga was fun too, but Galaga had arrangements, had a little bit of a campaign mode that you could play infinitely, so it wasn't that challenging. Because infinite lives and all that. However, it was fun to do. You're back. Welcome back. Hi, welcome back. I appreciate you being here. Hagu. Games like Rugrats Go Wild Wildlife Rescue or Chocolatier or Command and Conquer General Zero Hour. Not really, surprisingly. I was a pretty basic gamer. I was a Nintendo kid. And my parents bought me a DS and said, "Here, get the classic games." And a DS and New Super Mario Bros. Like more niche games? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I'm thinking. I can't think of anything. I mean, there was like a game where you were a like a B-17 flying fortress, right? Like B-17 Fortress in the Sky. That was a decent game. I played a reasonable amount. No game today. No game today. Just yap. Just the good old yap. No game today. Maybe game tomorrow. Bomber game, Ace Combat? No, it was specifically B-17 Fortress in the Sky. Yes. Yes. B-17 Fortress in the Sky DS game. I played that a fair bit. Basically, you were a B-17, you had like 7 to 8 different gun views, and you had to defend your plane from getting shut down and, destroyed. And every time there'd be different missions. So it would go from, you take off, you fly, and while you're flying, you get attacked by random ship, random gun, random planes. Gotta shoot them down. Then eventually you hit your bombing target, and then you go top down, and you have to drop bombs. And then that's the mission. That's it. I don't know. I mean, my first games are all like classic arcade games. I don't know what to say. Then a lot of my DS games are like Mystery Dungeon or like Mario or Pokemon. Nothing super niche. Nice. Yep, that's a good excuse. Okay. Okay, there's your obscure game. Although that one was like older. I did a trade for my friend. Well, technically it wasn't a trade. One of my childhood friends was like, "Yeah, you want this game? I don't want it." I'm like, "Okay, cool, free game. I'll take that." That's what it was. Have you heard of any of the games I mentioned? Um, Chocolatier, no. Command and Conquer General Zero Hour, no. I haven't heard of it. Nor have heard of Rugrats Go Wild Wildlife Rescue. I can't say that I have. Those are all very different but very good games. Okay, okay. I don't really in my DS era anymore. Well, they're probably not DS. I don't know. I always think about weird games as DS games because. Okay, thank you. Oh, Misu, hi. Hi. Oh, hydrate. I will hydrate. Sure, why not? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, hi. All those are PC games you play on the family computer. Okay, there were some cursed games my family made me play, but they were like children's games, like teaching me when the proper bedtime was, or how to sort yummy foods versus yucky foods, basically vegetables versus fast food, or like childhood rhymes, but as games. And those were all like computer games. They were like early learning games. I forget what they were, but they were very cursed. I think technically those were the first computer games I had. I also had a leap pad. What was it called? Leap pad? Leapfrog? It was the older version, so there was no tablet. Um I forget what it was. Hope you're doing good. Gotta go lurk mode. Of course, of course. Lurk mode is fully understandable. Thank you for stopping. I just appreciate you stopping by, so thank you. And have a good lurk, and have a good rest of your day. Smooch. Hi, Ben. You're a very good boy. You want to smooch? Mwah. You deserve that, and a head pat, and all the kisses, and all the love. So thank you for being you. You're a very good boy, Ben. Mwah. Ah, yes, the Leapster, this thing. You want to see something niche? Maybe? Not many people could have had this thing. Mine was blue, I think? Or was it green? This thing. Love my Leafster? I remember playing Snake on it. Specifically, I have a core memory of me playing like some random, not super good game in hindsight, but it was stimulus on the way home from a restaurant. And my parents were asking, Celty, why the hell are you not asleep? Because it was probably like way past my bedtime. I was because remember, baby Celty. It was probably like 10 p.m. My parents were like, Celty, why the fuck are you still awake? I'm like, I can't sleep if I'm not on my bed. That's the core memory. Probably happened several times. Meanwhile, my twin would probably be passed out and be like, okay, we'll, we'll just lift him up to bed. Meanwhile, I was like, no, I refuse to sleep if I'm not in my bed. Okay, so Leapster not as niche as I thought. Understood. But yeah, I don't really have too many niche games. I guess I can look. I used to my Leapster to have someone read my books to me without having my parents read to me. Literally in bed calling my Leapster, sleepily tapping on the Leapster book. Oh, I don't think I had any Leapster books. I just had the thing. Maybe I did have some Leapster books. No, I did. There was one about dinosaurs. Memory unlocked. Oh wow. There was probably a lot of those about dinosaurs though, thinking about it. Uh, Probably many about dinosaurs, now that I think about it. Anyways. Yeah. But I always count my first real game as Galaga. That's what I count my first game as. Galaga was nostalgic. Because, like, you know, you can. All those early childhood games, I don't really count. But my first real game, not meant for children, that wasn't like, here's your bedtime. Your bedtime's 8 p.m. Or here's how you push the button. Push the button. Or sort the foods. Sort the foods. Good foods, bad foods. Galaga was like the first. Hey, this was made to be a game for anyone. Good morning. Hi, Mr. Cheese. Hi. Hey, hand. My first game, like first ever, probably Tetris. Fair, fair. Common first game, I dare say. But also, hello, Mr. Cheese. I'm Salty. Hi. I'm Bug VTuber. Bweg. I mean, I do make weird noises sound sometimes. True. Lots of yapping today. I love streaming. It's fun. Tell by the mandibles, yay! You know, I made those mandibles myself. I also made the little horns on the side. 3D modeled them myself and added them to this model that I customized. Talking about games, though, we're talking about like first games or niche random games you played as a child that were like not very good, but they were games certainly, or maybe they were maybe like just random niche games. Because Thunder was talking about some actual good games. I was talking about kind of like okay games for the DS. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff. I forget all the things we talked about. We talked about um fashion, body positivity, games, D&D, other topics. We talked briefly about how I liked being grabbed by the waist or wanted to be grabbed by the waist more in the most pure way possible. D&D, yeah, I'm a DM of 5 years. Don't remember the bad games. The only bad game I remember was Kung Fu Panda the game. Your fantasy autism just locked the fuck in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, hi. Yes, I was showing off a D. We were talking about one shots, and I was showing off a D 10,000 Wild Magic Surge table. 10,000 random magical effects. And I have a classic one shot that I stole from my friend, but it's amazing. It's basically you deliver a barrel of Rods of Wonder. However, it's not normal Rods of Wonder, it is a D 10,000 random list Rods of Wonder. Where things can vary from like, hey, you sneeze randomly for the next 24 hours, or um, something like your something like the gravity is gone or the planet stops turning. For this one, it gets wild. It does get wild. Both of my go-tos. Warlock and Monk. Ooh, okay. Like punching. My first experience with Monk was when 5e came out and there wasn't too many subclasses, so it had to be waved open hand. And I thought it would be funny to be like, okay, I'm a waved open hand monk, but I just say I fist people. In the irony of like, okay, but you're a wave the open hand. You wouldn't fist people, you just smack them. My go-to was Artificer. I just like Artificer. No, 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 no. Wave the open hand is open hand, not a fist. That was the joke, though. That was the joke. Very juvenile joke. I mean, I was in high school when I was doing that. Just use 5 fingers, yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but yeah, sure. Definitely. I mean, it's any caster, but if I had to pick one, it'd be Druid. Druid is fun. More so recently though, I've been playing martial classes because I just want to focus on the roleplay. I don't want to focus on what I'm doing every turn. Spells? Nah. Let me just rope. Let me just give me flavor. Give me paladin or fighter and some flavor, and I'm happy. That's it. Order of Scribes. Ooh, I've always wanted to be an Order of the Scribes. I've seen that subclass and like ooh, or I've seen that arcane tradition and like ooh, that looks appealing. Last one shot in the summer, I played Artificer where I made an arcane firearm with Eldritch Blast, and then got my Eldritch Cannon in the other hand, so you could dual wield. That's so cool. I didn't know, but why is the Warforged like the only race I play? It's just so cool. That's cool. Warforged is a very good race. Very powerful. One day I'll play a wizard. I don't know. Wizard is like too much. Sometimes wizard, I feel like wizard overwhelms me. I've never played a full cast. Well, no, I have. Technically, I played a cleric. I played a cleric once. I didn't really keep track of my stuff though. I don't count that one. That was like my second ever character, I think. Or maybe like it was like my third ever character. So I still didn't know really how to keep track of stuff because I actually started playing in like fourth edition. I miss my fourth edition character. It was such a weird character. Um, it was a battle mind actually. A battle mind whose gimmick was they just collected a sword for every occasion. So at one point, I had a light, I had a broadsword that emitted lights. I had a giant slaying rapier, and I had like one other sword. And I'd be like, wait, hang on, wait, hang on. I need the right sword for the occasion. And I'd like go through, rummage through my pack, and be like, okay, this sword is the one. Let me list off everything I'm addicted to: games, PC building, anime, manga, D&D, HEMA, fencing, and recently got into ballad songs. Ooh, you did your tracking field professionally, got bored of it though? That's fair. Hobbies can come in and out of our lives. There's nothing wrong with losing interest in a hobby. But still, tracking field professionally, that is wild. That's cool. Right now, streaming is my hobby, D&D is my secondary hobby, and then I work. I work a lot. I'm tired all the time. Help me. Well, yeah, streaming has been my biggest hobby. I mean, as you can see here, what this is just something I do for fun, more or less. But yeah, D&D DMing is a big hobby of mine. It's I don't have much time to do much else. Will you stream the whole week? Um, maybe not the whole week. I'll stream tomorrow. Well, technically, I'll stream in not 12. 12 hours is 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and then 17, 18, about in 20 hours. 20 to 20, yeah, 20 to 22-ish hours. No, not that. You know, 17 hours? I don't know. I have a 12-hour shift that starts in like 3 hours. 12-hour shift that starts in 3-ish hours. Yeah, 3-ish hours. Oh, Bug, my beloved. Hi, Tara. Hi. Hi. Imagine, I have all the pats and huggies. You deserve so much. Thank you. Mwah. Raid out, then stream. No, I want to hit the 4-hour mark. Give me 6 more minutes. Hey, I promised I'd be here, so here I am streaming. And you know what? You get 4 hours of yapping. 4 hours of yapping, but I'm sorry to those who just came in. Well, I hope I was entertaining for at least a small time that I were here. Oh, also, one of my hyperfixations is Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. I don't play it as much because I'm busy streaming. Teehee, oopsie. But yeah. Ordered the Battlezone from China. That's shipping for 3 weeks. I can't do that. I gotta wait like 2 months till Christmas to have an excuse to buy a manga for my favorite anime. And I live in Estonia. There's quite literally one D&D campaign in the entire country. Oof, oof. But hey, that's very interesting to hear from where you're from. That's cool. Salty, hi, hi, hi. Oh my goodness, people are right. What if I just kept going? Just don't sleep. Just don't sleep. No sleep. Who needs sleep? I will just my hand's going crazy because my tracking kind of sucks. I can just look like this. This is just gonna be me. What's the job though? This is some sort of a healthcare job. As much as I'll get into it. Long hours is all I will say. You know the paint tracking? Yes, Dara, I saw you have a model now. So cute, so cute. Mwah. So cute, so cute. I love it. It looks wonderful. I'm very happy for you. Healthcare? Yeah. Hello, Salty. Hi. Hi, hi. You seen it? Yes, of course I have. I lurk in many places. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just enjoying the stream. Got another homie from Chicago, and he only streams at like 4 a.m. for me because of his nursing job. Yeah, same thing. I can't. I'm not gonna say whether or not I'm a nurse, but yeah. I also work in that kind of deal, and the reason I stream so late is because I get home, do what I need to do, and then stream, and that's like 12 a.m. for me. No math today. No, just yapping. I mean, it's been a while since I streamed, and yeah, I want to be, just say hi and talk to everyone. That's it. Even call it bug looking Queenie stream. Yeah, I've looked in Queenie streams every once in a while. PNG Tumo model commission. I can't wait. Yes, yay! I got commissions to make myself. Makes sense. Yes, yes. Makes sense. Yes, yes. Uh, as much as I love this model, I feel like a professional would do a better job. It's me! As I zoom in. The face is nice. I like the face of my model. I've learned lots of things while trying to VTube. YouTuber models are super cool though. I love them. But I think I would always be 3D. I like 3D. I like 3D. I've like the VTubers I started watching were 3D. Is model number? No, I customized it in VRoid. I made some simple texture edits, but most of this stuff is just VRoid stuff I found. And just basic stuff. Underestimate VTuber models? They can get crazy. They can get crazy. But yeah, this is here. You want to see what I started with? So VRoid is like imagine character creation in like video games, but for VTuber models, and that's VRoid. And the first model was like very basic settings. We'll do this one. Oh wait, hang on. Let me see here. All right, this is a very basic VRoid model. This is like defaults. I've never used this one, but this is just like a VRoid model. Then here's what I started with. Here's what I started with basically. Well, that's not what I started with. Technically, it's this one. This is what I started with, but it doesn't work anymore. And then eventually, after several iterations, I made this. I made this. I have a whole like I just hyperfixated one day, one stream, and I just turned this out. The hairstyle of this one, yeah, I love this hairstyle. Or of the old one, the one with the eye covering the bangs covering the eye. You know, I love that hairstyle. However, when I was streaming with that model, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. So the only my tracking was much more limited. So I would often wink because that was one of the few things I could do. And then I realized, wait, if I have my hair covering my eyes, I can't wink. It just looks like I'm closing my eyes. Yeah, yeah. I like that one too. I like this one though. In the end, I like this because it's closest to the art that I have. As I look around, show the art for people who haven't seen it. I technically do have a character design, and it is this. That is what I'm slowly working towards. This character design. That's me. You can see that it's closer technically than the old model. Closer, right? That's some good stuff. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. That's pretty. Life 2D's complicated thing. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Bug. See the Dark Academia? Yes, yes, the Dark Academia. I love Dark Academia. I'm actually trying to put together an outfit that's more mono. That's more monocolor. Because I don't have the colorful vest. I'm sure I can put something together that matches that outfit, but a little bit more emo, a little bit more goth. Right out. Alright, alright. Yeah, it is about time before I get too hard. You had your last exam this semester and just had to pick up. Yay, yay, drawing, yay! Draw more. I love drawing. You've seen the drawing that I had up earlier. Never stop drawing. I don't know how to feel about the tail slit in the pants though. Well, my big old tail has to fit somewhere, right? Even though I don't have a tail on this model. Yet. 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 Listen, there's gotta be a little fan service somewhere. At least for me. But yes, never stop drawing. Never stop drawing. Even I can draw like this little random little scuff creature. And if I can do that, imagine what people with actual passion can do. Alright then. Unfortunately though, I've got some bad news. A horrible news, despicable, evil, running out of words news. And that is, I must depart. I must go. I must sleep. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow though for more. I know, I know. Listen, I need to get some sleep before my 12-hour shift stretch. Also, Mr. Thank you for following. By the way, I hope that I live up to your expectations and am entertaining as much as I can. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for everyone for stopping by. Lots of people lots of people streaming today. Lots of my friends. No, thank you. No, thank you. What? Huh? Oh, let me get some water. Oh, there's a hydrate. Blech. All right. Well, I know who I'm gonna raid. Just gonna raid my friend. Wait, no, I mean, thank you for streaming. No, it's okay. I get it. I get it. Well, if you want the points, feel free to raid. However, comma, you're welcome to do whatever you want. I just appreciate you being here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more before you know it. I do have a Discord, technically. That's where I post schedules. I also have post schedules on Twitter every once in a while. So yeah. Does the Discord link work? It might work. I don't know. Either way, thank you all for stopping by. And if you think, as I always say, if you think there's no one out there thinking about you, you're dead wrong. If you're here talking with me, you're not alone. I'm always thinking about you. So if you, so stick around on this planet. I'm not done with you. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Mwah. Oh, also, there's a raid message. Why are the options for the salty questions all incorrect? I don't know. It's just a funny thing. Alright, go have fun. Mwah. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow in like 17-ish hours, technically. Bye-bye. Alright, if you're still here, get out of here.